Ladies and gentlemen, this is my stream in a nutshell.
Do you want to say something? Oh, you donkey fucker! Sorry. Yes! Yes! Oh, vagina! I mean, Volvagia. Well, anyone giving me gift subs, take fucking care of yourself before you take care of me, okay?
Fuck you!
Fuck you, I beat you. No! Oh, shit! It's my balls! Hello, good evening, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you've all been well. It's good to see you all. G'day, Lulu. G'day, Bubby. Hope you're doing okay. G'day, Mill. G'day, Dragul. Been better, I know. But you know what we do? We pet the Lulu. We pet the Lulu. We pet the Lulu. I know, Bubby, I know. Who else we got here? G'day, Shaddy. G'day, Streetsy. And to anyone else who may be lurking. I'm going to start up a fund to get Lulu some booze. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will do it. I will. I will. Don't you worry about that. I'll get people to send you booze. I'll do it. Hope you've all been well. Welcome back to the bar. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves this lovely, lovely Wednesday evening. Tonight, we're getting back into some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the start of not Shadowbringers. Doing the start of Stormblood. So that'll be quite fun to do. Can't wait to start this. I absolutely loved, I'm going to turn that down a bit because it's peaking a bit. I loved Heavensward a lot more than I did A Realm Reborn, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get stuck into Stormblood and see where the story goes from here. You have a show for me to check out. It's called The Strain. All right. The Strain. Oh, it's a Netflix show, is it? So that was a 2020 TV show. When his son is diagnosed with sickle cell disease, a man and his family struggle to face a new reality as they rediscover their shared love. Oh! Oh, wait, no. It's a different one. This is a different one, okay. Oh, it was created by Guillermo del Toro. All right. I'm intrigued. A mysterious viral outbreak with hallmarks of an ancient and evil strain of vampirism ravages the city of New York. That sounds a little more better. That sounds a little bit more what I was expecting. I wouldn't mind watching the Netflix 2020 show, because that kind of stuff is not too bad, actually. I don't mind a little bit of, like, slow burn drama. But that sounds exactly up my alley, yeah. Plague Inc? Yeah. It's literally Plague Inc, just with vampirism. I'd be down for that. Sonic 2 is on digital and Paramount Plus now. Go watch it. Go watch it, y'all can. I don't know. I still haven't seen the first one yet. I want to, though. I do want to. Sean Astin is in The Strain. Get fucked. Speaking of Sean Astin, I think we are, like, really close to the fourth and final series of Stranger Things, and I can't fucking wait. I can't wait. Yes, I know it was a bad thing to fucking bring Sean Astin in, like, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen Stranger Things, go do that. That show is fucking fantastic. I highly recommend. But yeah, fucking Samwise Gamgee. I always loved Sean in Lord of the Rings. He plays Samwise really fucking well. really fucking well. David Bradley is in it. Oh, yeah, he's the guy that played Filch. That's right. Nah, that's fair. I might have to give it a shot. Might have to see if I can find it somewhere. But that kind of show sounds like it's right up my alley. Like, absolutely up my alley. But yeah, tonight we are going to get stuck into Stormblood. This is very different in terms of location, which is freaking awesome. This is more of a an Eastern Japanese themed expansion, which is going to be really fucking awesome. Because the main jobs for this one apparently are samurai and monks. Samurai was definitely featured a lot because of its Japanese themes and Japanese setting. So I really can't wait to get into it. I might do some samurai. I might go through some of this as samurai as well, because it's been a while since I played through this. It's been a while. But yeah. I ain't got nothing much to talk about today. I'm still a little bit tired. But I'm getting there. Got everything I needed to do done today, which was awesome. So this week, I think we're gonna have a brand new either this week or next week, we're gonna have a brand new podcast episode, so that's gonna be fucking awesome. We haven't recorded in God knows how long now. Like, no joke. We haven't recorded anything in so long because Ez hasn't been able to do much. But now he's finally got the strength to be able to record again. We had a great episode yesterday. I can't wait for it to come out. We are like 8 episodes ahead. Mostly due to the break, because unfortunately he did get COVID and he hasn't had quite the fast recovery that he was hoping, which is fair, which is totally fair. But new episodes will be coming soon. !CEPE. That's the Culture Eater Culture Eater Podcast Eater. That's our podcast. Should definitely check it out. I think we're up to episodes. How many episodes are we up to now? Podcast Eater. We're up to 69 episodes. I think that's fucking nice. It's kind of funny, the 69th episode was for Untitled Goose Game. I actually really loved that episode. That episode was fun to make. Ron Canada. Who's Ron Canada, Mill? Richard Samuel is also a familiar actor. He was in I liked Inglourious Bastards. Almost anything that's got to do with fucking fuck, his name escapes me at the moment. Quentin Tarantino. That's it. Anything with Quentin Tarantino is usually pretty fucking good. Pretty bloody good. But yeah, we figured out that Ida was not Ida. It's her sister Lise. So that's interesting. We're gonna find out more about Lisa's story as we go through Stormblood, which is really bloody cool. But yeah, I think we should get right stuck into it. So let's jump right in, shall we? See you all in the gaming zone. Alright, let me know how the audio sounded. It should be sounding pretty good. I think to start us off, we'll start the intro from the beginning, so we know what we're getting into. Just because I did this for Heavenswood, and I think I did this from A Realm Reborn as well. So, how's about we show this off a little bit, shall we? Actually, no, I'm going to turn up the music a little bit. Just a wee bit more. There we go. All right, let's see what we're getting into. Looks familiar, but you can't find anything. That's fair. God, that looks beautiful. And there's Lise in her new attire. Oh, we're gonna punch on. Oh yeah, we're gonna punch on. So there's a very Japanese feel to this one. The martial arts, the samurai job. Absolutely bloody love it. In the 1998 film Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. with David Hasselhoff? Wait, there was a Nick Fury movie in fucking 1998? What the hell? So, moving over from Aldenard to the Gralian Empire and Orthard, which is where we're gonna be going now. Speaking of Marvel movies, go do yourself a favor and watch the 90s version of, or the unreleased version of Fantastic Four. We covered it in one of our podcast episodes, which will be hopefully released soon. Here we go. He reminds me a bit of Orin with that red fucking... that red thing he's wearing. Now I want to make a fucking Orin glam from Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, Mill. There's an entire class, the Gunbreaker. There's Kagane. Such a beautiful home city. Logo for Stormblood. And I dare say it's about time we get into this. I still playing Famfrit? For this character, yes I do. I mean, I could switch over to my Materia character. But I've already started Shadowbringers on my Materia character and I haven't yet on my character on Primal, on Famfrit. Sophia? You want me to jump in on Sophia on this character? I could. I wouldn't mind. It's just that when I'm finished with Stormblood, I'm going to have to pop back over to Famfrit just so I can start Shadowbringers from the start. That might be the only way I'm going to have to do it. But I think my plan is now. I could still do Stormblood on Sophia, come back to Famfrit, do Shadowbringers on Famfrit, and try to get to Endwalker as quick as possible on Materia. So I can finish on Materia, because then everybody is going to be up to that at some point as well. Trying to get a friend to play on Famfrit. It's just that a lot of you guys play on Famfrit. I used to play a lot on Famfrit, mainly with the Cunt Force. But unfortunately, I haven't been playing on Famfrit at all. I've been on Materia. Like, I've literally been on Sophia. I mean, I could. Honestly, it's the same story. It's legit just the same story. You know what? Why not? Wait, Feeny got into 14? No way. They're on Famfrit too? Oh, that's awesome. You know what? Fuck it. I'm changing it up a little bit. We're starting Stormblood on Materia. You've been on Sophia, you've been in Sophia, we're not the same. Sir, why you gotta lie like that, man? Come on. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, Mill. Yeah, Mill, we got, like, really great connection. I've already finished Stormblood on Sophia. Like, finished it completely, so I can use New Game Plus. So that's, yeah. So I don't mind doing it this way. See, I've got all of Stormblood done. I have started the first part of Shadowbringers, so once I get up to Shadowbringers, well, I could either do it twofold. I could do Shadowbringers on this character. I just need to quickly finish it off before I can get to it New Game Plus. That's all good, Bubby. Take your time. Take your time. G'day, Mudgy. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yes, Stormblood Part 1. With the vaunted warrior of light marching beside them, the men and women of the Eorzean Alliance prepare to liberate Alamigo, a land conquered by the Garlean Empire 20 years ago. Meanwhile, in the Far East, the freedom fighters of the fallen nation of Doma struggle to rekindle the fires of hope in their countrymen. You died at 30:03 on tower? No! You were so close, bub! You were so close! Lulu and I were playing a lot of Vampire Survivors today, and oh my god. The new hidden shit? I probably should have played it on stream, but oh, it was really fucking good. It was really bloody good. Undertaking a leave? What? When was I doing a leave? Is that a leave? No, that's not a leave. Oh, I have leave. Oh, I gotta do the underfoot leave. Fucking. Well, I can abandon that one. And abandon a happy end. Because those are in Crystarium. You're kidding me. I can't do New Game Plus until I do the fucking... Mind you, this is the leave that I have to do before... And it's a trial, like, it's the first leave you get in fucking, Eastern Line of Scale. Gotta go grab water, your stomach's churning. Probably didn't help that you ate, like, half a steak burrito from Chipotle with some, really hot sauce. Really hot sauce. 75,000 SHUs. What would that be in, Scoville? Actually, I'd prefer Scoville instead of, SHUs, because I don't understand that. Alright, I better go do this fucking leave. Now you can see my, Sophia character in all its glory. Alright, so it should be about here. I might as well do it. Initiate. Okay. Confirm. Get off there. Oh, SHU is Scoville. Scoville heat units. Okay. There we go. Got you, you prick. What am I meant to do? Oh, area secure. Okay. That is a Pepega moment. Apologize in advance. I've been throwing memes at Meme Review. Like five like Morrison threw himself at that child playing soccer. Fucking hell. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of them. So just to let you know, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all of them, unfortunately. So I might pin the next one and leave it for a while, because I don't think we're going to be, like, as much as I want to, I'm going to put a kibosh on the, I'm just going to put a kibosh on the meme reviews for a little while. Stay hydrated first and foremost, yeah. All right, come on. There we go, secure that area. No. The reason why is, there's a few things I need to work on. In terms of the bot as well. So I may not have time for a little while. And I want to be able to get through some more games as well. There we go. I fucking did the trial, guild leave, return, finish it off, and then I can start doing it. You ready? You happy? I meant the pin meme thing. I honestly, at this stage, it would have been just easier to restart from scratch. Not scratch, scratch. There we go. All right, now I can do this. New game. Stormblood, finally. Yes. Thank God. There we go. So meme review will be this Friday. You still have until 6 p.m. Thursday evening to get your memes in. And I do humbly request that there's nothing TOS breaking or nothing edgy or anything like that, because you will be warned, and if you do it too many times, you will be banned. I don't want to have to deal with what I had to deal with the last few times. Just saying. Because it's too chaotic an element now. I like meme review, and I like doing them, but yeah, there's been some memes where I just have not been okay with some of them, if I'm being honest. But yeah. All right, I need to head over here. There we go. Revenant's Toll, let's go. Apart from you and the odd, yeah, it's been quite dead. It's just you and Streetsy, and I think I've seen a few other people pop in as well. If you're a bit hesitant about posting it, Streetsy, it's a good idea not to, if I'm honest. Just so it's, you know, everything I say so far, fuck yeah. I have put a warning. I think I did put a warning. If I didn't, then everybody who's posted in there knows the rules. But I'm pretty sure that everybody knows by now.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
And nobody else has posted that doesn't know the rules, so...
I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
You can tell, like, Alfie's character's aged a little bit because his voice is lower.
A message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Yeah, don't want to repeat that one meme review, that one in meme review 3. No way. I couldn't do that again.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah.
As expected.
When it's that bad, it will earn you a ban. Exactly.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Which seems fair, to be honest.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
In that way, it's fulfilling the promise to her sister. And fulfilling the promise that she made that she wanted to liberate Alamigo. Most of your memes are non-TOS compliant. Good. I'm glad everybody's at least double checking before they post, you know?
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
You say that now, sir, but last time there was more than enough for a show. More than enough. Tumblr's basically
Well, that
Donger,
covers the
exactly.
talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course I am. Well, as if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I
In
too shall
reality, there's not
accompany.
much difference
Such
between...
endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
There's not much difference between my character on Famfrit and my character on Sophia, so...
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Expand dong.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections.
Cock size? Well, if we're going by cock size, this guy, like, this character's got a much bigger dick compared to...
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
I don't necessarily have many lag issues, but the connection strength is poor compared to being on Sophia, which is obviously closer to here, so it's excellent.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I think the ping between me and US servers were about 100 and something milliseconds. I tested it ages ago when the servers came out, but the ping between me and the OCE servers, 14 milliseconds. At least 14 milliseconds. That's pretty fucking good. Which is, I much prefer playing on these servers. Even though there's no issues that I usually have, I just prefer it, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I just prefer playing on better ping rather than to US servers. So it's a good way to get rid of a spider in Australia. You put it in a
Ready,
cup
my
and take it
friend?
outside. Don't kill it. Don't hit it with anything. Just no, don't burn your house. God damn it. That's some bad advice right there. Don't piss on a spider. Please don't do that.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Use a flamethrower. Don't use a flamethrower. You'll burn your house down.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Abania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
Nah, just don't throw a potato at that. Throw a potato at Peter Dutton. No, don't throw a potato at Peter Dutton. Don't do that.
Countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
0, I need to give you a proper thank you. He is definitely a potato. He is like Peter Dutton is a potato. But you know who's not a potato?
How about a beer?
49 months.
And the thing's still
Was
broken.
great to see a man love your
Thanks,
work.
Stream Elements. You bastard. It was good to see you too, man. 0, baby. Thanks for your 49 months, dude. 49 fucking months. That's a long-ass time. Long-ass time, man. It was good to see you. Fucking miss you already, man. Thanks very much for the 49 months, everybody. Raise your glasses. For the amazing, the awesome, the kick-ass Zero Edicts. Thank you so much, man. How was the rest of your holiday, dude? I hope you had a great time. Cheers for popping on in, yeah?
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
The Zero's not a sausage. But it's good to see you, dude.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Oh, you caught the super flu? Ah, fuck, man. I'm glad you're good again, dude.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Wait, we're calling the super flu the Rona now? That escalated fast.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
If you can't laugh about it, then what can you do, right? Fraser adding though? Don't even get me started on that cunt. Not the Rona super flu. Fuck, man. I didn't even know there was a super flu. Jesus. That is no bueno. To know that there's a super flu going around. 1,000 realms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then?
Wait, not just yet. Then you had forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Me? What? Now? All right then, if you insist.
Yeah, because we haven't had the flu in 2 years. That says a lot about lockdowns and shit. Like, nobody had the flu in like 2 years. And don't even get me started about fucking monkeypox. Oh boy. So not only did I get an upgrade from my wardrobe, Lisa's now finally got an upgrade. God damn, she can punch.
What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, and I've been tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lee's.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
It's lovely, Totaro. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels!
Then onward to Abania. Our first stop will be Amarise Spire and the Ishroud. Thought the man flu was super flu? No, man flu is different. Man flu is different. 19 minutes down, shouldn't be too much longer. You're all good, Bubby. It's all good. No, we do not punt Lalafels here. You punt Lalafels, I'll punt you. Don't punt Lalafels. Lalafels have done nothing wrong. The Lalafell did nothing wrong. Men. God damn it, butt spot. Man flu is just a regular flu, but men can't handle it. Hey, 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 hey. I hate it when you're right. No. No, you're right. You're right. I usually can't handle the flu at the best of times. But I haven't had the flu in so long, and I hope I don't get it at any point. I really hope I don't get it, because I haven't had it in fucking a long-ass time. Can't bring yourself to do it anyway. Your guild master's Lalafels? Good. At least I'll teach you not to punt Lalafels left, right, and center. It's not nice. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed to Abania.
Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall?
Castrium Oriens. Welcome to the fringes of Abania. I don't know, maybe it's what they like. Oh my god, there's camera fragger in the thermatur's good and he's pumping fluff. That's a thing. That's a thing Lulu and I do. Pumping fluff in the thermatur's good.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Abania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us.
Wait, what happened to my glasses? They're on top of my head.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side,
the burger, and the sherpa
tyranny, and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be
it just
bought
keeps escalating.
with flames and blood.
It's like a cheeky in-joke that we have. It's cute. I like it. Welcome to Stormblood! Alright, we are now in Abania. I don't need to do any anything here, which is great. So let's go have a chat to old mate Raban. Here we go.
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrium Oriens.
Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We barely had any contact with them, but all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right off on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it were not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it for weal or for woe. Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine.
Master Garland, what brings you here?
Certain miselegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And 'tis like Omega fell to the earth unoccupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assume we should hurry up and find it regardless.
Aaron Slattery. Aaron, cheers for the follow, dude. I think that might be, where do you ask Slats or something? I remember that. How you doing? Welcome on in, it's good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Damn you, Twitch, for ruining ad blocker. No, they ruined the ad blocker? Get fucked. Why are they giving you Red Rooster ads when you don't have one in your state? That's bullshit.
All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Abania, we need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
Why are my glasses on my head? That's not where they're supposed to be. That's not where they're supposed to be. Squeeze me game. It's not the one I want. That's my crotch. What the fuck? I thought they were glasses. No, it's a headband. Okay. Because I had glasses on this character before. I was wondering what that was, and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell?
As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauga's Reach, on an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it.
What the hell? His videos are amazing. I mean, that's obviously where I get fucking...
emotional damage!
Oh, there it is. Emotional damage. Fucking love that guy's videos. I still need to get the one that says, I will send you to Jesus. I love that one. That one's fantastic. Him and Uncle Roger doing a video together will break the internet. Will absolutely break the internet. Such a failure. I love that. I love those videos so much. One of your friends is Chinese and she loves it when you quote him. He's really good. He's really good. Stephen who, or whatever his name is? I can't remember his name.
Stay with me. Good.
Oh god. It didn't do the thing like I wanted.
Still with me? Good.
Stephen He, that's it. Thank you.
From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Alright. Yeah, but him and Uncle Roger doing a video together would be fucking fantastic. And I think he's been wanting to do it for a while. I think he's been wanting to do a collaboration video with him for ages. Fuck that, I'm gonna fly, baby. Oh my god, why the slap? Look.
The motherfucker. What the hell?
This Stephen He is fucking fantastic. Should definitely check out his videos.
I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross.
Wait, there were 2 videos with him and Uncle Roger? Oh my god, I have to see those. I have to see those.
You're wondering about the tower to the south.
Yes, link please. Would love a link.
It's part of Castellum Valladina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving.
Link will return in the next Zelda stream. Oh yeah, Uncle Roger's videos are fucking fantastic. Like, I don't even think he's a chef by trade or anything. I think he's just another comedian. But my god, he's pretty on point. He's so on point. He's very much on point with some of the Gordon Ramsay videos he's done. And some of the other culinary videos he's done. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Mill. For some reason, my left hand is starting to kill me a little bit. Maybe I slept on it wrong.
We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see here are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Astrola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it forms the galleons. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if the Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they could be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of Damasking dust, all is laid bare.
Don't click on that link, it's a troll. Ain't nobody getting fucking hit by a Rickroll on my watch. Oh, Milk! Sorry, Mel, you did it to yourself, buddy. You did it to yourself.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Too late. It was way too late. Yeah, I enjoy him as well. There's a whole thing I have, right? You either love Rick Astley's music, or you're bloody well lying. There's no way no one could like Rick Astley's music.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I am eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much, sir. Fucking... They spent so much money on their advertising campaign and saying, fucking, if you want free weed in the dole, vote Greens. And what did everybody do? Well, a lot of people ended up voting the fucking Greens. Because that is what they achieved. That is exactly what they achieved. I don't know if it was a conspiracy to bring down the fucking liberals and all those parties from the inside out, but I don't know. I don't need no tinfoil hat, but it's starting to seem likely to me. G'day, Conrad. Wonder if he has a different voice than what I had.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Ah, so they're a little bit more like...
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Alright. I'm gonna implement a new rule here. No ad hominem attacks. Can't shit on a person for their person, for anything about them. You can shit on anything that they do, but no more of that particular stuff. I'm not really a fan of it anymore, honestly. You can attack somebody all you like in terms of the things that they've done, what they support, but don't call them out for being fat or anything like that. No, I can't. I don't think I can abide by that.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Because I've been watching a lot of stuff recently that has that particular rhetoric in it, and I kind of agree with it, to be honest. Because it's easy to attack someone based off their being or something that someone may consider wrong, but it's a better argument to make to condemn somebody's behavior and what they stand for and what they believe in, because it's not attacking, it's more calling it out and providing an alternative viewpoint. You know? The more adult way to do it, I think. But that's just me.
When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Ralga, it filled me with an
if that makes
unholy
any
fury.
sense.
But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Just refilling my vape bottle. Also memed on recently, I was playing 7 Days to Die with a group of friends. I drank some murky water, got dysentery, but instead of
So
saying I
that's the
got
way
that,
of
you
it,
go,
eh?
got diarrhea.
The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Well, it's not that. Like, what Palmer has done is reprehensible to say the least. Let's be honest. That is not something I'm debating. That is something I'm totally agreeing with. It's just that calling him fat, anything like that, none of that. I'd rather, you know, condemn him for, yeah, not playing those Queensland nickel workers, not, you know, there's multitudes of stuff that he probably has done that I don't remember, that aren't springing to the top of my mind at the moment, but my point still stands. Condemn the man for the actions he's taken. No ad hominem attacks. Don't call him fat, don't call him stupid. You can, there's a lot more of a nuanced argument you can have with that instead of just, you know, devolving to baseless name calling. So, I'm not defending him by any stretch of a means, no. There's nothing in that. I will not defend the man for what he's done. But it's a much better and a much more stronger argument if you condemn him on his actions rather than his looks. That's just me. And yes, I am guilty of doing it in the past myself, but it's true. Like, it's better to disagree with someone over their actions rather than their looks or anything like that. Well, yeah, there's also an argument to be made in that as well, sir, but that's where I'm leaving it for now. That's where I'm leaving that.
So it would seem we would find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me. You are free to look around Ragna's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances.
Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that.
Oh yeah, definitely, Mill. Definitely. Does it make me a better person? No. I'd rather, like, I'm gonna take a page out of Pixel Smixel's book and say I'd rather be goodish and learn to be a bit better rather than, you know, repeating the mistakes of the past. So that's where I'll leave that.
Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Beasley.
Yeah, sure.
Great. Let's get started.
All right. So now we're getting a tour of the beautiful Ragna's Reach. I mean, look at how beautiful this place is. Like, no joke, even though it's fucking cloudy as hell. But it's still pretty beautiful.
Bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard all the way from over by the spine in here. Plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Naga. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them.
12 and Q, hell yeah, Bubby. Isn't Bunnings your country's version of Home Depot? Is Home Depot a little bit more centered towards building supplies and gardening and stuff like that? Because if Bunnings is, well, I would say Bunnings is, because the thing I don't know much about Home Depot, if I'm honest. I don't know much about Home Depot myself and what they sell. Oh, well, okay, yeah, well, if that's the case, then Bunnings is pretty much, could be similar. Could be quite similar to Home Depot.
They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. And how to make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. The pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we?
We shall. Let's do. Bunnings is where you go if you want some sausage. I got no democracy sausage when I voted. Not that I care about that thing, to be honest. I'll be honest. It's a meme. It's a big meme. But also recognizing the fact that some schools shouldn't have to do that if the government wasn't underfunding them. There's your hot take for the day. Schools shouldn't be having to do democracy sausage fundraising if governments were actually funding them well enough.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds, who guided their ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago.
Well, yeah. Private schools should never get government funding. Exactly.
Ada used to tell me the story in the Stormy Nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Abania.
They were free where you went? That is so rude. Well, I'm glad they were handing them out for free where you went, Bubby. Because they didn't do them at all in the school I went to. They weren't having any sausage sizzle or anything like that. Didn't some lady slip and get injured at a Bunnings and then sue that the onions would be put on the bottom? Don't know about that one. I haven't heard about that one, to be honest.
They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell is open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk at the Fist of Ralga. Ada explained it to me. A day will come when bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. Don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end.
Talking from a few years ago. Ain't taking anything from randos these days. Or randos than gimme booze. Yes! Tip me today and I'll buy Lulu booze. Y'all think I'm kidding? That was legit. Go tip me right now. It's all right. I'm only jesting. I'm only jesting.
Ah, sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
It's probably a little bit too high for Lisa's voice, but yeah. You just wish your pay would be processed at a normal time and not 2 a.m. I know, right? Kind of wish my pay wasn't at 2 a.m. half the time. Alright. There's gonna be a while before we get to Kagane. So we're only just getting a lay of the land, a feel for Abania at the moment, before we head over to Orthard.
This is the infirmary. As you probably can tell, here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next.
All you have is Hennessy, and someone's going, I've never had Hennessy. Never had Hennessy. Hennessy bottle is a sharing bottle with you and your neighbor. He's a retired city worker and your drinking buddy. Oh, that's sweet. That's actually kind of sweet, if I'm honest. Not many people these days give a fuck about their neighbors, if I'm honest. So to have that kind of friendship with your neighbor, I think is pretty fucking cool. But I don't know, I come from areas where most of your neighbors don't give a shit about you and you don't give a shit about your neighbors, which really fucking sucks. Back where I used to live though, next door neighbor there, really lovely. Really bloody lovely. They were I think a Lebanese mother and son. Used to make the best food. Best food. Always had the most inviting personalities. They were awesome. They were absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, you need to see a delivery Moogle. Should go do that, puppy.
When you've seen one,
Let me try that again.
when you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgo was still here. May look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go.
That's all good, baby. All right. So the one thing I don't like about, like, I love playing on these servers, but the one thing I don't like is that even if you move slightly, like that, you stop getting on your mount. On Famfrit, I could get away with that. I could get away with moving just a slight bit and it'd still do the thing. So.
Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, if you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
Alice is nodding, approvingly nodding at the sutlers.
Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a boat lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It is a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage. Their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I've forgotten Monago's voice.
Finished discussing the proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch a stolen Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me.
Oh, my throat. Figured out how to move your weird gauge thingy. Move to the bottom right corner so it's no longer blocking your quest list. On this character, on this character, I have my my beast gauge as like a smaller beast gauge. On my Famfrit character, I have the much larger one down here. I have the much larger one down there. Different folks, different strokes. And I do like this layout. This layout is fucking fantastic. It's set up all my, all of my abilities in quite an intuitive way. So everything's neatly laid out like I like it. The weird crystal bar thing. Oh, you mean your job gauge? I'm assuming it's your job gauge. Yeah.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Go on then, Conrad. Lay it on us.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Hey!
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Oh, okay.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Which is kind of fair.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
So I think this is the first point in the MSQ where it splits off. So we'll be doing work for Nago and we'll be doing work for Mefred. So.
Right then. Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing note of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Beersy.
Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found at the collection in the duty section of the main menu. We don't have to do that because we've already done that shit. Do not wish to do all that again. Fucking ether currents. I hate all the ether currents. Finding them is a pain in the ass.
At the risk of my Peter myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh?
Of course I remember you. Welcome back, Bubby.
I'm impressed. Given it everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrymill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former comrade and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Abania and join Conrad and the others. Kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana.
Alagana? Alagana? Fuck, can't even do it without doing a testy pop. Found another Lulu? Fuck yeah, Bubby. Hope you all made fast friends.
Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you.
Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Liz? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks.
Alright. So we can't do any of these until we deal with Mefred's stuff first. Which is kind of annoying, but it's understandable. It's understandable. This is the first point in the MSQ where they branch off and then come back to the main line of story as well. So they split off a little bit.
This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. What a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villagers there than out here. There are also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
Alright. Got stuck on side quests. Hell, you forget where you logged out. Oh no. When Lulu and I play, we mostly just do a lot of crafting. A lot of crafting and gathering. But now I've got more reason to finish Shadowbringers on this character. Which I haven't done.
The peaks of Abania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Farming Electromore, Bubby? Fuck yeah. We forget where you logged out. Big oof mood, yeah. Whenever I log out in town. It just makes it easier. Because I'm not in the middle of the wilds or wherever, but it's not that hard to remember where I have to go to. Let's have a chat with Mefred. Might head to the saucer soon. Oh yeah, gotta do fucking mini Cacbot at some point as well. I haven't done it today.
We have the grammar in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village... Excuse me. Had a bit of a frog stuck in my throat. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move.
Logged out in the town in the Sandy area? Oh! Sandy area? Little Alamigo? You'd be near the Sagoli Desert or whatever it's called. Camouflage. Camouflage. In the thermiteers again. Still a very early game, but you don't really care. You don't really care about spoilers. That's fair, Mill. The whole idea of it is just like doing the story at your own pace. You can be like me and like Lulu that we skip everything, but that's why I'm playing it on stream, just so I can experience this story as it's meant to be experienced. Because you can't do that with fucking World of Warcraft. You can't do that with World of Warcraft, and it sucks. Still have no idea what the story is. Ah, that's fair, Bubby. At least I have an idea of the story, so I can probably relay it to you.
Ah, Lady and Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. All I got is due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Suppose all you need to worry about at this point is like Evil Empire. Evil Empire is evil. Go through many different sub-stories, character progression, character growth. People die, people come in and go. Same old story, pretty much. Yeah, I know. You'll get to it eventually, Bubby. I know. Just tell me which bad guys to whack and I'll do it. See this guy right here? This guy right here? He's a bad guy. You should whack him. You should definitely whack him, pup. Done. Smack me with your Kupo stick. Smack me with your Kupo stick. Fucking hell. Beastie Cups at the Sorcerer in 15. That's it. We're on. Ding, 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 ding. Round 1. Fight.
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because the many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. Wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, this rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming an allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so.
So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say, and then decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Join us. Join us. Skip through the entire story so you can get to the endgame content like everybody else wants you to.
No. Do it at your own pace. Trust me. Do it at your own pace. Or don't. If you don't have an active subscription, that's fine, Mill. That's fine. Get back into it when you can, of course. I think I got enough time for one more MSQ, and then I'm going to go take a quick break. So,
Ragenfrid, the village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Let's go do. You haven't had an active sub for like 4 months? No, dude, that's fair. Life comes first. Life, bills, rent, all that shit comes first. Skipping out on fisticuffs, I see? Well, Well. Just you wait. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Punch. Yeah, I was gonna do one more MSQ and then come over. And then take a break, obviously. So.
Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here.
Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles.
Ah, your comrades of Mifrid. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose.
The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumour. Is it true?
We lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you've come to steal away what few remain.
The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different.
This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill?
But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do.
They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. Hate's not enough, Method. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home.
What in the hell's he on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland.
Bayraga. Last time I saw you, you were... Didn't even know if you're still alive. And I thought you would never come.
I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You don't sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Lagana, as much as your home, is as much your home as it is mine. I'll say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
$13 years straight without missing a subscription on your Xbox. Holy shit, dude. And put it this way, by the time... Oh, would I have enough time for one more? Because it's only like 7:54. If I had enough time for one more MSQ, and then I jump over, and then I take a cheeky little sidetrack and do the next gate, depending on what that is. Maybe.
That could have been handled better. But what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and see if we can do anything to help.
Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around.
Gonna do some dungeoning? Depending on if the I'm gonna have a quick look. Hang on. Stormblood MSQ list. So no, there's no dungeons until Not Without Incident, which is the MSQ just before we get into Kugane. The rest of this is just setting up the story, basically. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere.
You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on.
Do you need any help?
Looking for folks down in the lock. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk on the for the pain.
You got a 6. Fuck yeah, baby! Hell yeah.
Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I need to grind a chipoli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend.
I'm more than happy to go get one for you if you'd like.
Eh? You go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself, so.
Oh, I don't mind. It's what I do. I'm the great fetch quester of Eorzea. I'm totally not some sort of world-ending god or anything like that that'll destroy the Empire or anything. I'm happy to go do your thing for you. Is Final Fantasy XI still running? Apparently so, yeah. There was a crossover event recently with 11 and 14. I still think 11 is still very much in active use. I think they've still got active servers and everything. Go. Boom, baby. Fuck. Might need to check it out. Maybe. I've never played 11 before. And I don't know if that still requires... I don't know if that one still requires a paid subscription to play. It's Donga around since, what, 2002? Nah. But yeah, it's vastly different compared to 14. As far as I know, I haven't played it myself though. It was on fucking PS2. There was a version of it on PS2, which is really freaking cool.
How you been gone a while? What brings you back to Alagana?
I have some things for you. Here. There you are.
Oh, I never meant to. In times like these, you never think of people actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one listen, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? Suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time.
Is that a guy or a girl? Oh, it's a dude. Oh my god, it's a dude. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I can't make that assumption. I'm just going to keep the same voice because fuck it, why not?
My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, so they said. Not that it had made a difference if I'd fought back. Knew what a lot of them were on about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, aye. Many others, I imagine. Tell them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. Beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much.
Yeah, so start your free trial. Might not be free. Might not be free. All right, let's go take a break from that. So what gate's happening at the moment, Bowie? I may also need to pop out of New Game Plus mode too. So I might just do that for a sec. Also, Leap of Faith. Yuck. Fucking Leap of Faith. That's disgusting. I hate Leap of Faith so much. Alright. Mini Cackbot? Let's do Mini Cackbot. Oh, you bastard. 54. Eat my whole ass, game. Oh. 3,600, all right. I'm happy with that. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, yeah. 10K, baby. Just waiting for the next gate. All right, I might come wait with you. Might come wait. Because I'm going to go take a quick and cheeky break before the next gate happens anyway, so I'll probably be a few minutes. I might do the next gate depending on what it is as well, so... Might dance. Might do a dance. Ah! What was that? What was that one? Stagger. She slapped me. She wants fisticuffs. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Ah, she kissed me. Kiss me. Stop it. Stop it, you. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna poke. Oh no! Oh, she ran away! Oh, because I poked her. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. I'm just gonna sit here and mope. I'm gonna sit here and mope. Actually, I'm not gonna mope. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit for a bit. There we go. And you know what? How do I turn off all my, I don't want to get into G-pose mode, but how do I turn off all my things? All my HUD. I want my HUD to be like invisible. Is there a way to do that? Hang on. I just want to have a quick look. Scroll lock key. Oh! I don't even need to jump into fucking WotC after all. Into G-pose. We just have it here. Oh, there we go. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Sit. There we go. Scroll lock. All right. I don't even need to fucking do anything. I don't need to put it in G-pose mode. It's perfect. You can just sit here. But I do recommend all of you lovelies, get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to, do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because your comfort is and always will be a top priority to me. Shout yourselves out during the break as well. If you do anything regarding stream, or if you do anything creative, we'd love to know about it, why you love doing it, what you do, because we love to hear that about that the most here in the bar. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Please enjoy the tunes. Lulu's dancing as well. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be a few minutes. I won't be too long. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Hope you're all having a fantastic bloody evening. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Cheeky bloody Lulu just dancing. Alright. What's the next gate? Oh my god! Leap of faith twice. Eat my whole ass. Yeah. Just eat my whole ass. That's so rude. That's so rude. Slaps the gatekeeper. Well, I suppose I'll be back a little later. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go check my retainers real quick. I need to update my other 2 retainers because I bought some. What are you poking me for? What? I went for the wrong retainer. Hang on. I'll poke you. Wait a minute. Oh, I made money. Hang on. 26,000. Fuck yes. Hang on, I made some money. After you smoke, you gotta head to bed. You're all good, Mill. Hope you get some good sleeps, my dude. I made some money. Wait, where did you go, bud? You poked me and now you run off. So rude. Alrighty, Mill, enjoy your lurk. Oh, you went back to grid? Okay. Might come back in about a couple more minutes. I want to do a gate tonight. I do want to do a gate. So I'm going to check back in another couple of minutes. Alright, where was I at? New game. Resume. Alright. So I need to head back to Rolga? Abania? Ah, death by 1,000 rocks. Cheekily coming through and poking me. I can't wait till you're able to get back into streaming, Bubby. I miss it. As I think we all do.
A new face in Alagana. Huh? What would you ask him be then?
He's a big buff lad.
A stranger to
Actually, for a big buff guy, I want to make him sound like a very neat and tidy and proper young man. A proper man.
A stranger and generous soul besides. Bollocks. Is not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you're an Imperial agent, I expect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working by the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it?
Yeah, sure.
Right then. Frightened Curl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. You ought to understand.
Are we taking care of drugs? We're doing a drug delivery? That's what it feels like to me. He's like a big buff dude. Like a massive big buff dude. Okay, I know that was a horrible generalization, but I liked it. It was a good joke. For some reason now my hand and my wrist are feeling like really fucking weird. It's like not painful, but just like a dull pain in my wrist. First it was like here in my hand, but now it's moved up to here, which is really weird. Now to sit there and craft for ages. Hopefully the next gate is not fucking Leap of Faith again, because I'm sick of seeing Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith fucking sucks. It's all well and good if you like Leap of Faith, but I don't like it. I think it sucks. But if you like Leap of Faith, all power to you.
Huh? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send in someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up.
Oh, it's totally drugs. Totally drugs, innit? Yeah, I don't know why my wrist is starting to fucking cane. Like I said, it's a dull pain that started up here on my hand and now it's moved down here a bit. I don't know why. I hope you're all having a great night tonight, by the way. Thank you all so much for popping along to the bar. It's good to have you all, as always. Let's head back over. I should have just fucking... I should have just teleported. What a dingus. Absolute bloody dingus. That's alright. There you go, buddy.
Oh, the new face. Yeah, my leftovers.
He's got no nipples. No, mate. Man's got no nipples. No nips. He has no nips. Excuse me. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I'll be. Actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, just in case you're curious for what's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and it's a way of fighting back besides. It's a way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, but we know it's not enough. I think that you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all, that we know why you're here. And even if we can't join you, we wish we could.
Well, neither does Link. That's a fair, yeah, that's a pretty fair comparison. Link doesn't have nipples. So they're all fucking clones. I mean, what else would they be, right? They'd be all clones.
Ah, there you are, Percy. Been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lee's getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they're a member, that is.
Well, let's have a chat with her, shall we?
No, I didn't mean to.
Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living a high life, I'll wager.
That's not fair.
What are you doing?
Who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a cash room with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, Don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left him behind. This isn't about me or about anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred.
We haven't had any meat for 3 stinking days. You come here, giving us all that bullshit. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, if it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. They ran too high. But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Beezy or the rest of you. And we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So don't regret my choices, nor will I apologise for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
God, the Raputum and the bloody Ratman, they, damn it all.
You there. Take a deep breath and then tell us what happened.
It's all business as usual, but the Tributum's due soon. We were taking it to the Imperials when the Kaigan attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ribbons to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Wakata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
A ziggurat! If the Ratman took them here, he's as good as dead.
Got to get out of them. If there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we have to try.
Feels like a right rotten cunt for yelling at her, right?
You're right, Liz. We've got to help him. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Galleons won't suffer excuses if they're late.
Must act quickly to save Wakata.
So, Wakata's been held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kaikern bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them.
Let's go. We're gonna go save him. But yeah, depending on how much of the MSQ I get through tonight, I probably won't be dungeoning until next time. Unfortunately, because there's a lot of MSQ before we get to our first dungeon. So... Need more wind shards again, Bubby? Oh no, I've only got 21. I'm sorry. I can't help this time. If you wanted to stay up a little bit after stream, we can probably go farm some if you like. I wouldn't mind. So many wind shards. So little time. So many to farm, which is, yeah, which is bullshit. You gonna go farm some now? Oh, good, Bubby.
Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die.
Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat.
Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat.
We knew it'd come to this. Kill him quick before they alert the others.
Time to kill ourselves some Kaikern. Hello, boys.
Meow.
Gotcha. Hello. You want to come follow me? Yeah, come follow me. Actually, no. Fuck it. There we go.
Meow.
No, I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live over there too. You're lucky. You don't have to face the wrath of a level 84 warrior. Which once I'm done with Shadowbringers, I'm probably gonna be level 90 at this stage. Cause I've still got Road to 80. Cause Road to 80 on new, like on OCE servers, the best thing about that, if you transferred a character over, you only had 90 days. But as far as I know, it has been a long time, probably over 4 months now, since I created a character on Sophia, on the OCE servers. And it hasn't gone yet, so I'm thinking it might be permanent. Sense of slavery and presence. What am I gonna do?
Meow. Meow.
There we go. We had to save Wakata.
Boy Relga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skinning bones. I'm hardly make a snack, much less a meal.
Oh, you found him?
Wait, are you here to rescue me?
Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright.
My sister? Oh, Rolga be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. Think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kaikern return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I've got to go.
What, right now, in your condition?
You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
At least he's not happy. In his condition, he's fine. He's fine.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this one.
Listen, Bearsy, Meffred, I think we need to go after Wakata.
Wait, you better not be thinking about stopping him. You know what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
It's too high, I think.
If that's some of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
Alright, let's go head down, shall we? And straight down. There we go. Now, what are we looking for down here? We're looking for a vital piece of evidence. And I think I remember rightly, it's this chocobo feather.
In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather.
Bang on. We got it.
Any luck?
Well, I found a chocobo feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, By my reckoning, it came from a Carter's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough.
Alright, let's head over. Oh boy.
Any minute now. I'll expect to come thundering round the bending. Hear that? Get to cover quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Yeah, I was close enough.
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
I got him very close.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Oh, fuck.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Shit, did she know we were there? She must have known, at least. Alright, let's have a chat with Mefred. Let me see if I can nail his voice now.
I'd heard that our commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made it their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself.
Mefred has no wish to linger unnecessary.
Urquharta's alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait to see if the Skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done.
I think it's about close. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like fucking flying over there. I don't feel like I want to fly over there. I'm just going to warp like I should do. Oh.
We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Urquhart told me everything. How you fought with the Kiker and saved his life.
For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. Couldn't stop them.
I reckon you could. Mevred's a warrior, as he's your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ragli you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Urquhart and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not for the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than could be said for only the gods know how many others.
That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day?
That's right. You grit your teeth, and you'll learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge Elise, and for that, I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you.
I understand. Thank you for your honesty.
She may say it, but she don't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. Should go and see if she's alright.
There's not much we can do here. The people of Alagana can't give any more than they have, which is fair. Honestly, it is fair. Especially with, like, everything that's going on within Abania at the moment. Like, I get it.
Sorry about running off like that. Megan's terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? Didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Wakata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. That look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it?
There you are, Lise. But looking all over for you.
Well, you found me. Got something else to say?
Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was carrying here with all the others. Didn't even think to go after Rokata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me.
You're
asking to join the Resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Al Amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach.
Okay. That kind of worked out better than I expected. Alright, let's head back to Ralga's. Yeah, Bubby? Shit, we missed the next gate. What was the next gate? Or should I ask, what's the current gate happening right now? Oh, was Slices right? Oh, no! So I need to wait another fucking 16 minutes for the next one. It better be Slices right again. Because we've had some good luck lately doing Slices right back to back. Kind of annoyed about that. I wanted to do Slices right. Alright, let's have a chat with Mefred.
First of all, allow me to commend you on a job, both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you.
No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but it's the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but...
When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Gorlian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Bearsy, Lise, it's been a pleasure.
Just sitting in the saucer crafting? All good, Bubby. Alright, now it's time to do Monago's side story. And funnily enough, Monago's is only 4 quests. And then after these 4 quests, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 before the first dungeon. There's a lot. There's quite a lot to do before we get to it.
Oh, again, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good claiming my duties here couldn't wait. But parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies.
You're all good.
And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kempson trusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands forces at Castrium Orient. Should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach.
Sounds a bit like Sarah Milliken. She is a great comedian. Highly recommend you watch her stuff on YouTube.
Here you go, puppet. Here you go, lovely. That's champion, that is.
Fucking hell. Now I got all that stuck in my head. I think Monago's exactly like that.
Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off.
Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright, let's head back over. Oh, it's just over here in the Stripe Hills. Okay. Oh, fucking. I do like the fact that I can, like, move my mouse cursor over to the stream PC because I don't need the mouse and keyboard for it anymore. But when I do that, it automatically alt tabs out of 14, which is stupid.
Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing.
Air Force 1 is the next gate. I'm coming over as soon as it hits fucking... As soon as it hits 9 p.m. Like, 9 p.m. It's at 9 p.m., isn't it? I wish there was one every 10 minutes. That would be so much better.
When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor, wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they'll know we're here. It's risky, but we should try this. But we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. Should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Beers is best equipped to deal with that. We're attacking 5. There should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck, puppet.
I do like giving Monago that kind of voice, like that semi Mrs. Doubtfire-y sort of voice. She's champion, isn't she? All right, where am I lying in wait? Ooh. Whoop! There it is. All right, we waiting. We definitely waiting. I thought there was gonna be a fucking cutscene. All right. Cheers for that. Oh no, you don't. We'll bust your ass. I might as well bring Kangaroo out. Oh, for fuck! Get out of the way, you dickhead! Oh, you bastard. There we go. Oh, I hate it when my Chocobo gets in the way. Fucking smart ass. There we go. I should probably have roulette on. Mount roulette. Actually. exactly what I'm going to do. Put that in that sidebar over here. I'll use Mount Roulette once in a while. Just to show off all the cool mounts that I've gotten.
Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles are reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armour. Conscript and all, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men at the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you after that what happened to the wall. Alright, I believe we rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol.
That's a I'm getting horrible at these voices. Alright. Oh yeah, they are every 20 minutes. I always seem to forget, but it would be better if they were every 10 minutes, Bob. That would be so much better if they were every 10 minutes. At least you wouldn't have to wait too long for the next one.
We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of Castrium Oriens were under the commander of Flame General Robran Alden, did you know? By Alga, the Boulevard Alamigo himself. Never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
Alright. Oh, so we're just heading over to fucking Castrium Oriens anyway. There he is. There's Raban. I wonder if this is voiced.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
What was her voice again?
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
Well, I was completely wrong about this one.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Have we reached an accord?
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Which is fair.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Go, Pippin.
Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet.
Shit. I certainly clicked it before I finished it.
And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they would have their rallying cry.
It's mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go with war to the Empire. I'm still doing a voice like this because I don't care. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt we were intending to sit this one out.
You know, this portion can wait. This portion can bloody well wait, because we have a date with Air Force One. Let's fucking do it. Let's head over. Let's quickly do some pew-pews, because I can. G'day, Booze. What's going on, man? How you doing? It's bloody good to see you. Yes, let's go. Let's take some time out to have a little bit of fun first. It's pew-pew time. Let's go. I wanted to do this just so I can get some more MGP.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm really good at this. As soon as I said that, you watch, I'll hit a fucking bomb. You got some full belly of beer and Parma? That's my kind of evening, man. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good night. I haven't had a goddamn Parma in ages. Holy shit. Oh. I hate that. Fucking bomb, don't you do that to me. Don't be so rude. Oh, so close. Here we go, there's Typhon. I don't know where, what's his name is. Pew pew! Oh, yeah. There we go. 3900. Fuck yeah. Typhon and Ultras. That's it. Ultros. From Final Fantasy V. There's a rare gate that appears once in a while called Any Way the Wind Blows. And you gotta go up against Typhon and he sneezes. Hey, we got it! Pew pew! Yatta! We got it. Hell yeah. Shit, so how much MGP do I have now? 173,000. Not bad, not bad. Hello, Bubby. Hello. Did you get it too? Boing, boing. Whoa, watch out there. You did? Fuck yeah. All right. You gonna sit? Boing, boing. All right, I gotta get back to New Game Plus. Hang on. Oh, what's the next gate? They haven't announced it yet, have they? No, they probably won't announce it for a little bit, I'm guessing. Nah, still Air Force One. Fuck. So they're not probably going to announce it, yeah. Find out at 10 past. Alrighty. Alright. I'm going to head back into that MSQ for a bit. Till the next one. Because I want to do some more. I want to get, I at least want to get 200,000 MGP for later. Just in case the Final Fantasy XIV event comes around again. I want that 4-person mount on this account. One of the reasons why I'm so jealous of my Fanfric character is because I've got the Regalia, which is a 4-person mount on that account. I need more 4-people mounts.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. Oh, that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask that you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here, aye. Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Beersy.
All right. Let's head over, shall we? Actually, what am I doing? Mount Roulette. Hey, Boreas! Hell yeah. Still need to do all the grinding for, the Nightmare Mount, and then we gotta start on the birds for Heavenswood. We gotta start on the birds at some point. I want all of them. G'day, boys. Let me introduce you to my friend, my axe. There we go. Next. Oh, what am I doing? Mount Roulette. Oh, my flying curl. Look at that graceful looking lion beast thing. Oh, it's more tiger. It's got the face of a tiger. Yeah, more like a tiger. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a fucking instance battle.
Oh, went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive.
I could do it on normal. Oh, this guy again.
For us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Paces?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
You said that twice now.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Who's Xenos? I've never heard of Xenos before.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Oh shit. No, not Grinward again. Not this arsehole. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Meow. Don't turn off my stance. I hate it when they do that. It's like, no, you're not allowed to have the stance on when you're level sync. Keep it on. I hate it when I have to turn the stance back on. I am a tank. I wish to keep on.
Damn you!
I wish to keep the fucking tank stance on all the time. That would be lovely. There we go. Did I see the new trailer for the Sassy series? I have not actually, no. Can't believe they're doing a new fucking Sassy the Sasquatch trailer. Or series, mini-series. From the makers of the ever-awesome Big Les show. I love that thing. I love that little show. I watched all of it. Especially, all the way up to the movie that they did. All, like, the extended episodes that they did. Oh, yeah, what are you talking to me? Oh, nah. Fucking Jesus. Oh my god, it's Sarah McParlin, the cemetery's again. I think I'm going to finish up at around about either 9:30 or 10 o'clock tonight. Because there's no way I'm getting to the first dungeon at this point. Oh, piss. I'm hurting. Put that over there so I don't knock it over. Honestly, it really has, Tracy. It really did.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Oh, God. Oh, my word. Hit. Come on. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, nah. Come on. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Weeping blood.
Oh, no. I don't like the sound of this. Oh, shit. Oh, you got some new glamours, Bobby. What did you get? Fucking Jesus. Ow. Oh, the wild rose gear. Oh, that's the new, that's the...
The raging bull!
I forget what it is. It's like the 240-day, glam set that you get. For 240 consecutive days in 14. So that's what that was, yeah. I don't mind the wild rose gear. It kind of looks nice. Oh no. Whoa, we got it. That's right, run, you little bastard.
Hey, you fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot?
File amigo! Let none escape! Let none escape! Let none escape, darling!
Let's go. Now we just kill this fucker. Because Grinwald's no longer here. Where is he? Oh, I can't attack him anymore. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Boom, baby. We got the fuck. Fuck you, Grinwald. Or Grindward, or however you pronounce your name. Grindwart. Grindfart.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Sure about that, Grindwart? I've kicked your ass multiple times now, mate.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
I thought that was perfect.
Well done, all of you. Call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, from which I'm grateful beyond words. But no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It has been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care.
Got it, love.
We shall return to the castrum then. Daisy, Mistress Levelier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
Hell yeah. Cheeky victory right there.
I I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Aye, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then, love. Thanks for the help out there.
Get out of the way, kangaroo. Asshole.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
I know what a voice sounds like. I ain't changing it. Because it's too funny. It's too fucking funny, innit? Let fill your hearts with pride accepted. Which means this is the last Monago quest chain, and then we're back onto the main quest chain, which is now continuing after this. So I don't think we're going to be able to get through to the dungeon tonight. There's still a lot left we need to do. A lot left we need to do. So I think next time we'll finally be able to get into the dungeon. The first dungeon before we get to Kugane, which is the home state for this expansion.
You didn't have to take part in the operation, love, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count in much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. People will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. But it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes may mean naught without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! I think the last time Gradanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of our future.
Well said, Commander Poppet, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Beersy, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Hell yeah. Perfect. And now, on to Conrad. Where men go as one. We've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 before the dungeon. It is 9:20 now. Depending on how much time it'll take for us to get there, we most likely will be starting the dungeon next week.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour with the Resistance, whom I am come to present.
Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentnus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Abania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Ardyn that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veladina.
Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Oh. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Valamigo.
Oh, that's the quest complete. Oh shit.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Near total? Go on. I think I can nail this guy.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
I can definitely do Xenos.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need for cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, shit.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
He's a cunt. Oh, he's a big cunt.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Wow, that's rude.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, shit, okay. So there's our first big look at Xenos Yai Galvus.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work, puppy.
I don't know why. I really don't know why I'm giving her that kind of shtick. But I do enjoy it. Like, I really do enjoy it. Beeves. Beeves has certainly seen you somewhere before.
I beg your pardon. The man who best advised Van Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard that you said you had pension for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous efforts be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Beersy, thank you for your service, now and ever after.
Future rust, future dust. Alright, we got a few places to head over to. So we've got how many more quests after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more after this one. I think I might... Yeah, I think I might finish up at around about 10-ish. Get as much of this done as possible, and then next time we'll hopefully be able to jump straight into the dungeon and do that first up. Hope you're all having a great time, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. There's Rotmar.
Would I join the resistance? Well, if you must know. Must avenge a friend and the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the market, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a film of steel in the gut for his troubles. Found my way after here, and that was that. Well, at least he's forthcoming about what happened. So we're getting a sense of why everybody's here. Which is understandable. It's nice to know the what's the word? The reasoning behind everybody being here. Snack woman. Snack lady. I do remember the primal for this one. I think it was Emanation, which is Lakshmi, which is a really cool fight. Really fucking cool fight, by the way. Most of these primals that we go through are actually really fun. And they've got, like, vastly different mechanics and shit.
It's just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. 2 more people we need to talk to. Motivations, I think, was the word. That's right. Alright, now we talk to Arella.
Why? Why indeed? Save lives, perhaps? Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More than where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing.
That's fair. That's very fair. Pledging a support to the cause because of what the Empire's done to your family. That is a very... I'd say that's a very common cause to fight for.
Eh? Are you that Ocon Slayer? Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you're long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like as not. But that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here.
Alright. So he cares little for the fight. He's just like, could have been one way or the other. Could have been one way or the other, but I chose not to fight for them. Fair call. Alright, don't fall into the water. Alright. Back to Beeves.
Well met, Busy. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked?
Yeah, here's their logbook.
As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never.
Alright. So it kind of splits off. There's a dash of green and ye wayward brothers. Alright. Wonder who I'm gonna raid tonight. I don't know who's on. I should double check that at some point. See who's on.
You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot untended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 bricks or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, just as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back.
Jeez, you don't ask much. Nah, it's all right. We'll go and pick some wild herbs. All right. We almost there. I think after a couple more MSQs, I'm gonna check who's on, and then we might go raid at some point.
Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. Go take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You be surprised? Oh, excuse me. Was a bit on the piss last night. Got on the beers, didn't I? You'd be surprised what you could find growing underfoot, even in the reach. Oh.
We're gonna search for these things on our own? Fast. What are we? Fucking gatherers now? I am the warrior of light, thank you very much. I am an icon slayer. I slay primals for a living. That is my job. And apparently well, no, I'm helping out people. I shouldn't really complain. I shouldn't complain. It's helping out the people of Ralga's Reach, so I might as well do them a favor. I suppose for the, for the betterment of Alamigo. Do, 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 do. All right. I think I may only have time for a couple more MSQs, then I might call it there, actually. All right. Let's head over here, get the last herb, the sweet green leaf. There we go. I need to get up early. Oh god, Bubby, I'm just about to finish, or hang on. I might take a quick, cheeky break for a moment before I head off to bed. Unless Lulu wants to head to bed. That's totally fine. Alright. So I might call it there for the evening, actually. I'm starting to get pretty tired. And we're going to go quickly find someone to raid, I think. Because I'm I think I'm done for the evening, which is all right. We got more. Okay, all right. Well, give me a couple of minutes, folks. I'm going to go take a quick and cheeky break. I won't be too long. I'll be right back.
Hello. Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Needed to give Lulu a quick, cheeky good night. Good night, Bubby. Love you. We'll do a couple more MSQs, and then I'm probably going to head off. Because I said I wasn't going to stay up too much longer after 10 o'clock, so we have enough time for a couple more, I think. Let's have a chat to the Ananta Battlemaid. I'm also going to keep an eye on whoever's on at the moment as well, so we can go raid. Ah, fuck, I should have read that. Hang on. There we go. That's better.
You look like a strider and such of comrades I need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time location. I do not know. They're number 5 in all these would-be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them.
All right. So they're all around here. I think I've got a raid target if they don't end early. If they don't end before I finish. I may have a couple of raid targets. So...
Oh, I missed that one. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's... kind of shows how fucking, like, bloodthirsty the Imperials are. And especially what they've done. Like, they've been horrid. Alright, I've got some ideas for who I'm gonna raid tonight, so we'll just have to see if any one of them are on when I'm done. Have I given my character a voice yet? Yeah, it's my voice. Booze. I don't need to put on a voice or anything like that for my character because it's technically me. So it's just me. It's just my personal voice. Trading? Yeah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. So my character doesn't really need a voice per se. So it's just me, essentially. I can insert myself into the role. Because that's kind of how these games kind of work. You're pretty much like a voiceless protagonist, so you can sort of inject yourself into the role a little bit. I don't really need to do anything special, Boo Sound, but I might. A thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend by trading. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Lord John. Lord John. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cheers for the most sexiest sound in the world. One of the most sexiest sounds in the world, I should say. How you doing, John? It's good to see you, man. There's the earnest recruit.
The teacher calls for me.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's a much older man. Here we go. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... oh, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. Alright, we got one more to find. I think I'll do a couple more MSQ and then I'll be off, I think. Because I kind of want to pull my PC, my gaming PC out so I can give it at least a somewhat of a clean and reinstall the thermal paste. Because when I've been working in Premiere Pro recently, the CPU pushes to over 90 degrees, almost to 100 degrees. And that's not good. I don't think that's good. So I'm gonna clean it out a little bit, best as I can without any compressed air, because I don't have any compressed air cans or anything like that. I've got like wipes and stuff that I can use, but I do need to clean out this PC. At some point, I'm gonna do a refresh of Windows 10 on the entire PC, but I don't think with everything I'm working on right now that it's a good idea to do that. Oh, fucker! You weren't sent by the sneak, were you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live for the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, fucker, oh, fucker! Okay, so we found the guy that's going to either die first or become the greatest leader of all time. It's usually how those things go, right? Maybe? I hope not. I hope he survives. Premiere Pro, that brings back bad memories. I know. But it's the software I use the most, and I probably should move everything over to I forget the name of it. DaVinci Resolve, that's it. I should move everything over to DaVinci Resolve for my workflow. But all the effects and all of the transitions that I use in Premiere, I don't think I can transfer over to DaVinci, but I want to try at least. Because maybe that might be less resource intensive, you know, if it can be. I don't know.
all recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Ryder. Not all appreciate the rigor of which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say that their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well.
Bye! Bye, Snake Lady. Don't kill them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never noticed that there were purple chocobos here, and I want one. I want one. I can't even pet it. I'm gonna try and pet it. I pat the air. Fuck you, game. I want to pet the purple chocobo. I want a purple chocobo. I really want a purple chocobo. I really want a purple chocobo. Alright, couple more MSQs, and then I'll probably be done for the evening, because it's almost 10 o'clock.
Damn it all! Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I'd had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it.
I'm helping find people's lost shit? They better remember me after all this effort I've gone through. Nah, it's fine. I think at this point in the story I've accepted where I am and what I do. I'm a part-time primal slayer, part-time helper of the people. I don't mind. It can use a bit of CPU to heat it up. I've got a 3700X CPU boost hound. 3700X. I probably should get another CPU cooler, but I can't really seem to afford one at the moment, which sucks. I really would love another one at some point. There's the Ward of the Destroyer. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Very sorry about that burp. Do, 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 do. So all this I couldn't even get it out twice because I had a half burp sort of thing. But I'm realizing all this music is literally the Garlean national anthem. Holy shit. It's the stock one, but it's the Wraith Max cooler. It's like the big fuck off stock AMD cooler. Not the small one, not the really small one, but the big chunky one. I mean, theoretically, I should just swap these two over, but the problem is the RAM sticks won't allow me to do that, which is really bloody annoying. Like, I originally had a Corsair... Was it Corsair? No, it was Cooler Master. Was it Cooler Master... Fuck, I can't remember what liquid cooler it was, but the ML something. Master Liquid. But that one died after a year because unfortunately something broke and the pump stopped working. And I totally forgot to RMA it, which is stupid on my part. Like, very stupid on my part. I should have RMA'd it. I should have got an RMA and a replacement. Because it wasn't supposed to do that after less than a year. Which I was really pissed off about. I suppose, would I ever get an all-in-one liquid cooler again? I don't know. I really don't know. Depending on the quality of it, I might at some point, but they're just way too expensive for me at the moment, unfortunately. There are other things I do need to prioritize at the moment. I've given myself a challenge to get my P's before August. And I kind of want to try and see if I can get a car before August. I think I can do it. But until then, I can't really afford to purchase anything outside of getting that done. So I don't know if my motherboard supports the 5000 series. Because doesn't the 5000 series use DDR5 RAM instead of DDR4? I could be wrong. Why not air coolers? I don't mind air coolers. I mean, if I had the money, I would probably get like a Noctua. Like a Noctua CPU cooler. Because they're usually pretty damn good for what they are. But unfortunately, I just don't have the cash. And I do want to actually get my license, my P's, before I keep on thinking April, but it's August. We are way past April at this point.
I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up.
Have it. I found it for you. Now, don't lose it again.
7 L's, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for their beliefs. But I still keep the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me.
All right. You don't think so? Or maybe it's the newest Intel chipsets. The newest Intel CPUs and chipsets that require DDR5 RAM. Because that's brand new, as far as I know. That's as far as I know.
And with that, another task is complete. Busy. I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, lovely, and we thank him for it.
Pleases to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute.
7000 series needs DDR5. Ah, okay. 5000 series uses DDR4, okay.
As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castilian Veladina to General Alden personally.
Of course, sir.
Are you and yours...
wrong character.
Are you and yours planning to return to Castellum Orients before the operation, puppet? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long, lovely. I expect Kryle and Nashola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them.
I think we should. All right. So we might as well go and ask them to see if they want to help out. Crossing the Veladina, okay. Why am I doing this? Mount Roulette. I gotta keep remembering Mount Roulette. Hey, there we go. No fucking way. The music's from Final Fantasy VI. How did I think there was going to be anything different? I love this. Do 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 do. And I always I clip through the fucking thing. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. All right, let's have a chat with this Stola. Oh shite. Oh, that's what's happened. My headset. My extension cable came undone. Thanks, chair, asshole.
Is all to miss?
Blah-de-blah, blah-de-blah.
I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play.
I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ita. I'm in it to the end.
The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since I first pledged to serve. I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after.
Them desk chairs love to grab cables. They do. Fucking stupid chair.
I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Stola for now and tend to the wounded.
As for you, Bearsy, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Entmont, the man who slew Gaius von Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But like you, like every scion, must decide for yourself.
To be frank, Alfie, this is my fight, but I'll do what I must. No, I don't think I'm gonna be that cruel. I really don't think I'm gonna be that cruel. If anything, I'm gonna be at least a little bit more nicer about this. And yes, we'll also raise our dongas, thank you. Look, Alfie, we can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I will fight.
Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Stola, Kyle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, and Monarca will leave without us.
Who was that? Who was that? Bandy! You cheeky bastard. How you doing? Welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How you been, man? Hope you've been well.
Might I persuade you to join us, Bearsy? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer.
Alright. G'day, Solus. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you've been well. I was surprised. As someone who completely skipped the story up to that point, I was thinking Lise was a brand new character and Ida had just died or something, but, well, that kind of was the case. I wasn't too far from the truth. But knowing that Ida was Lise the entire time, I thought that was cool. I thought that was really cool and showed a great deal of character progression between her and Papa Limo during the end of the patch quests of Heavensward. I thought that was fantastic. That was surprising. That was very surprising. And to know her intentions going forward, and how basically we get to this point in helping the Alamegan resistance. It's all her. It's literally all her. But we're happy to do it. Well, it's not all her, it's mostly the Empire pretty much, well, Ilberd fucking up, the Empire trying to take Baelsar's Wall, and now we're here, essentially. Now we're pretty much here.
I hope you've been well, dude. So you'll be accompanying us. Full glad am I to hear it. All set. Excellent. Then let's be off.
I do Monago's voice differently. She's got that...
Oh, little birdie. Little pretty birdie.
Or whatever however the hell that sort of thing is. I was right, Persona 4 is a fucking masterpiece. I'm glad you agree, Lord John. Sometimes it depends, like, how you... Because I knew you liked Persona 5, so I'm like, maybe you should give Persona 4 a try. And Persona 4 Golden is a fucking masterpiece. At least I believe it is. At least I believe it is. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Been doing a bit of a run in Lord of the Rings Online. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't touched that in a hot minute. Oh, you've never played 5? Well, then who was I... Who? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I must have misremembered because 4 Golden was your entry point. Right. I'm so sorry, John. I'm so sorry. I must have misremembered and, no, I did misremember and I was probably talking to somebody else about it. It's all good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. But you should definitely play 5 as well. 5 is fantastic. 4 is pretty much close to 5 as well. But in terms of story and setting, 4 is absolutely amazing. Never play the original on PS2 because that is slow. You can get that South Park games for $30 on the PS Store. That's pretty fucking nice, actually. That's pretty goddamn nice. Apparently, Nocturne and some of the other ones, Persona 3 FES is really fucking good. It set the standard for what Golden and Royal would become, essentially. So yeah, Persona 3 is fantastic. I'm still yet to get through that myself. It's a little sloggy in places because it's completely different in terms of the dungeon crawling. But yeah. You did the 6.1 patch quest a bit back to this. Hell yeah, Solus. I can't wait to get back. I can't wait to get to Endwalker myself. You're really happy with Lord of the Rings Online lately? They've streamlined their biggest mechanical edition legendary items, and their presentation is still top notch. I have an alt in the Misty Mountains that I forgot you can get full whiteout. It's mad. Holy shit. Trying to go around the Misty Mountains is probably scary in and of itself, but a full whiteout? That's fucking cool. That is pretty goddamn cool. Going the same, literally following the same path as the Fellowship half the time. Until they turned around and went to the Mines of Moria. So.
Welcome back, comrades. What news?
Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field a half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak.
Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot.
Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veladina. Capture Veladina? This will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital.
There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's.
If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin?
By all means, if that is all, then let us be about it.
Makes you a sort of an ally to the Fellowship, actually. So you're shadowing them to an extent, but you get to see all the classic things from what you remember. Holy fuck. That's pretty goddamn cool. So far, your only option for 5 is PS3 emulation. Hopefully, Atlas makes a PC port, because they did make a PC port of Golden. Maybe it might be a matter of time. Because Persona 5 Strikers, which is a completely different game. I have never played it. I don't know what it's about. But Persona 5 Strikers does have a PC release. It does have a PC release.
Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may will profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed.
All right. It is 10:15, and I have said that I wanted to finish around 10 p.m. tonight because I am pretty tired, and I'm gonna start getting back into a decent routine for sleep. So far, rumors that P3 is next. Really? Persona 3 Fez is coming to PC. That'd actually be pretty cool. So you know how Gandalf fights the Balrog and in his words, smote his ruins upon the mountainside? You can find the body. No shit. That is pretty fucking cool, actually, Solus. That is actually pretty goddamn cool. That's a rumor, though. It'd be a pretty cool rumor. I will admit. Strikers is basically a Musu? Oh, kind of like fucking, Age of Calamity, Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity, and fucking, Dynasty Warriors. I think. You know, we're gonna check what the gate is, the final gate. And then we'll go from there. Might be portable instead of Fez? Ew. Okay, look. The thing is, I played a little bit of portable. It works as a handheld game. Don't get me wrong. It works as a handheld game. Portable does not work as a PC port. You need Fez. You need Fez. You've seen all the things in the book of the movies. You fought by the side of the heroes of the Black Gates of Mordor. Holy shit, that'd be an awesome fucking thing to go through. Having everyone at the Black Gates. Oh. I can only imagine how awesome that would feel to be a part of that. There we go. All right, what's our next gate? Yeah, basically a Warriors game, yeah. But I don't see why Portable should be ported to PC. Leap of fucking faith. No, thank you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Unless you like Mitsuru, Custom, Marin, Karen all the time, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You do the charge with the Riders of Rohan to fight towards Minas Tirith, and they render it? Oh my god! I may need to get into that at some point. We'll get back into that, because I had it for a little while, and then I stopped. Alright. I think that is probably it for me for the evening. So, yeah. We done some pretty good progress tonight. What were we up to? We were up to, I think, crossing the Veladina. No, it was a token of... It was crossing the Veladina. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 MSQ. 7 quests until the first dungeon of Heavenswood. Oh, not Heavenswood. I keep on saying Heavenswood because we've been on that for a while. The first dungeon of Stormblood. You're in the Linewind Theater saying a red day. Death, death, fuck yeah. A sword day, a red day, ere the sun rises. Death! Fuck, that scene on Pelennor Fields. Oh, in the movies. In the movies, it was fantastic. In the books, it has been a while since I've read the books. It's been more recent since I've watched the entire trilogy again. But the books, in the books, from what I remember, it was such a grandiose fucking thing as well. So, because they have the license for the books, they can direct quote. Oh my god. Now that shit I love. That shit I love. No, I don't want to do Leap of Faith. Fuck yourself. I don't want to do Leap of Faith. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Alright. I do declare that it's about time we close up shop for the evening, close the bar down. I've had a great night, some great progress was made, and I thank you all so much for sticking around. Let's head back to the bar, let's have some chats, and find someone awesome to raid. See you all in a sec. Alright. There we go, beautiful. I'm gonna turn that down just a touch more. Actually, no, that sounds about fine. That sounds about fine, there we go. I love Mouse Without Borders. Mouse Without Borders is fantastic. I gain 2 USB slots, and I no longer need to use a mouse and keyboard on this PC. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Nah, you're all good, Solus. No, you don't need to apologize for coming in late. Just being here is more than enough. Also, if you want a nice review of it, Josh Strife Hayes on YouTube did coverage of it and get pros and cons. Nice, I'm gonna have to look that up, actually. I will definitely have to look that up. But yeah. Just checking something real quick. There we go. Perfect. So I get 2 extra USBs. I still don't know what I can do with my extra capture card. Thank you to the lovely Kit Carnage for getting that for me off of my Throne link. ! Throne if you wish to send me a gift. Let's see who's on at the moment. I wonder who's on. Oh my god, this is... Do 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 do. Oh. Thank you. Ah, sorry about that. I sneezed. I did a sneezy. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we are playing 14. He does a series called The Worst MMOs of All Time and plays the first 8 hours because he cites it that as where the game will get you in or not. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't think I've returned the favor ever since I got raided by the lovely Sarah Jane. We're gonna go raid them at this point. I think she or they, I don't want to get that wrong. They're doing some 14 at the moment. I think they're doing something. They're doing something. So we're gonna raid through. If you haven't had any Endwalker spoilers, obviously don't join the raid. I don't mind for spoilers at this point because I'm mostly gonna get to them there. Good. So they're doing some 14 at the moment. I'm gonna send you all over to the lovely Sarah Jane, and I will see all of you lovelies on Friday for Meme Review 5. It's gonna be really awesome. I can't wait for it. I actually can't wait. It's gonna be good. But yes, you know where to find me. Come check out my socials. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, my merch stores, my coffee. If you want to support me on Coffee, I highly recommend that you do. You get some really cool things for signing up, for subscribing to Coffee, plus some new features that will be coming very soon, of which I can't discuss quite yet. But they are coming. They are definitely coming. But yeah. I've been busy, your humble Twitch bartender. You lovelies, even though it's just barman bot, you lovelies have been absolutely awesome as always, and this is the bar, but unfortunately we do need to close for the evening. I will be back on Friday for Meme Review 5. Or Meme Review with a capital V, just to say it's 5 because I'm a dingus like that. But yeah, we'll go raid Sarah. They're lovely. They're playing 14 at the moment. And I'll be back on Friday. I'll see all you lovelies there. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your weeks. Love you all. And I'll see you then. See you on Friday for some Meme Review 5. Meme Review. Review. Yes. Review. I hate that. But I am going to have to name it that anyway. It's going to be so shit. Alright. I'll see all you lovelies then. Have a good week. Take care of yourselves. And I'm sorry for bumping my microphone. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. I fucking hate it when I do that. I'm so sorry. But I'll see you all then. Enjoy the rest of your weeks. Take care of yourselves. Mwah. Good night, everybody. Button work. There we go. Bye, guys.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.